citizen!
Citizen? Hey, Levy. And welcome in. And welcome back, everyone, to some more AC Valhalla. I decided to play more of this game today instead of Ori, since I have a bit more time on my hands. So yeah, gonna be doing some of the new festival today, and then also attempt to do the Fallen Tombs as well. So yeah, looking quite forward to check out the new content, because I actually haven't done either of those yet, so it's gonna be all new to me. They're currently on Ravensthorpe, which is where we're gonna start all of these activities. And we did do the cutscene last time to kind of like set up the festival, but we haven't done any of the challenges yet, so I guess we're just gonna start with one of those. Let's talk to Orvin. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Levy. Had a great show session, since I didn't have to wake up like super early to attend it. That's one of the advantages of like, you know, having online classes. Plus you can do other stuff, you know, in the background. Like working on newer modes. But yeah, how about you? How are you feeling currently?
Good day to you, Olwyn.
Ah, good day, Eivor. I hear you've taken charge of the Fall Festival. I look forward to, what do you call it again?
Oscaria. And I wouldn't say I'm in charge, I just talk to people.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'm sure you're playing a greater role than you realize. By the way, you'll want to keep a close eye on Braun's uncle. He's been leaving flaming pots everywhere.
I know. He's a strange one. He may even be mad, but I don't think there's evil in his heart.
Oh, I'm not suggesting any malicious intent, but Braun did mention he once burnt down a church. Accidentally, of course.
Oh.
And a short while ago, I saw him heading towards the edge of the forest with an armload of kindling.
He'll set the forest ablaze. Where can I find him?
Follow the smoke.
I gotcha, Levy. That's good, at least that you know, you're feeling better since almost a day at this point. But yeah, that's true. Like, it's definitely good. I guess you went to the doctors again a bit sooner, just to get some more clarification. Also, hey there, Bluetech. Welcome in, dude. Good day to you. How are you doing today? Playing some more Valhalla today with the Oscaria Festival. Haven't done any of this yet. Okay, what can we talk to here?
You'll need to do some fine deed before helping yourself to those tokens.
I was testing your vigilance, Braun. Well spotted. So, you got the tokens from Norvit?
Yes, and he gave me a basket to keep them in. But he didn't seem very happy about letting me give them out.
He created the tokens and enjoys handing them out himself. But he'll be happy enough when people cash them in.
So what do I do?
Well, when someone offers a show of courage or an act of respect towards the dead, they are rewarded with tokens.
All right, I see. So when they tell me of these things, I let them take from the basket. Whatever they think fair.
Well, you might want to make certain rules, or at least check their claims.
I won't need to. I am a good judge of character.
We'll see how that works out.
Hey, the demigods. Welcome in, dude. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one so far. I'm also curious about the festival, since I wonder how much the Wild Hunt from Witcher 3 might have been an inspiration. And if there's like maybe some half-like parallels, I guess. I wonder if that's the case.
Novid, I'm glad to see you back.
Really? Then why did you send Braun to confiscate all my tokens?
I'm sorry, Novid. I should have asked you first. Ran was disappointed we're not having a parade, so...
Relax, Eivor. I'm just having fun at your expense. Now, would you like to see my fall collection?
Oh, nice demigods. Hope your sons are doing well.
Let's see what you have.
And yeah, what did you have for breakfast? I'm curious. Oh, nice. This would be really good for like Firebird. Definitely gonna prioritize the scythe here.
I will see you later, friend.
Always a pleasure.
Tira, we need an archery challenge to test our skills.
This range tests a hunter's sense to know when to shoot and when not to shoot.
When does a hunter not shoot?
Imagine we're hunting together, you step on a branch, and I shoot without thinking. What do you think happens?
I take your point.
In this contest, archers score points for hitting the right targets and lose points for hitting the wrong ones.
Seems straightforward.
There's also a time limit to make it more challenging. You want to give it a shot?
I gotcha, Levi. So do you mean next as in next week, or as in this week?
Hand me a bow.
I gotcha. Right, been a while since you last done this.
Start on my mark. Begin!
Jesus, the controls are kind of stiff.
Don't take aim unless you're ready. Halfway mark. Remember, shoot only true targets. Imagine the targets are your enemies! Don't take aim unless you're ready! Imagine the targets are your enemies! Lower your bow. I do not think I could do better. We have a champion.
Okay, so that's like the best score then? Apparently. That's not too bad. So I guess so would be like a good way to kind of like farm tokens. But I don't want to do this just yet. Not really in the mood for like, you know, excessive grinding of like the same activity. Yeah, to get this site we need like 300 something, don't we? Yeah, 350. That's a whole lot of tokens we have to get.
Always a pleasure.
Get a breakfast sandwich and coffee. What kind of sandwich did you make or get? I also bought everything for sandwiches actually. Just yesterday.
Eivor! Good to see you.
Some of our people are anxious about the wild hunt. I want to raise their courage through contests of skill and bravery.
I have the very thing. I want to recreate the chaos of battle. Our warriors will fight within the fog of war.
You mean the smoke? Did a monk bring those braziers?
Yes, he said something about a veil I did not understand, but I find they add to the experience in surprising ways.
How do you mean?
I don't want to spoil it for you. Besides, it affects everyone differently. Would you like to give it a try?
Yeah, exactly, Levy. I can make you one of these days.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I can't change my equipment or anything. Fair enough. So it's kind of like a survival mode.
Run out! We have this! Over for that!
wave 3. This spear we gotten out of Ivrafa Druid CC is just so overpowered. I have a stun effect on it. And hey Verot, welcome in Zenny. How's it going, dude? How was your AC Revelation stream today? Welcome in everybody from Rod's stream. Hey Kobe, Lucinda. So hey Photo Twatty. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Just playing some more Valhalla today. Just got started with some of the Oscorea Festival. And we have Bonnie McGuire dancing here, so we're having a good day so far.
I won!
Well done. But I think I'll make it more challenging. Come back when you're ready for another round.
I mean, that was fun actually. I enjoyed that. Especially with kind of like, you know, this weapon combo I have currently. And we got 90 tokens out of this. Wonder if we get the same or even more next time.
Hello, Swinda.
Welcome back, Eivor. Do you want to fight?
Rod, stream was great. Finished the first run through to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Revelations of Clay. Awesome, dude. Congrats on finishing your first playthrough of the 3 that you're doing.
Yeah!
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks, this ship is raiding.
The mice said you? No, it's Kobe. Kobe, thank you so much for the 20 months of resubbing. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. So, Rod, will the next run of Revelations be only music? Or like everything else turn lower than the music? Or what's your next Revelations run? Yeah, I mean, doing Completionist, you just, you know, have to become overpowered, Dodo.
Let's fight.
Good. Choose your gear.
Yeah, my gear set. Was this like another difficulty then? Maybe that's like the next challenge?
Challenge me.
That gear has limited room for rations. Make it count.
Interesting. Oh, that's nice, dude. Definitely plan on being there to listen to some music together. But awesome Jasper Kid and Lawn Bath combo. Green Goblin, is that you? I think I actually have to add him as well. It's like a video bit. can't change my abilities either. Enough. Let's do that beforehand then. Animation. You know how much I sacrifice. That would actually be a good one for video bit. Kind of like when the game screws with you or something. Take me. Well, it worked. Not having too many rations is definitely tricky on the difficulty we're playing as well. But yeah.
I won!
Well done. But I think I'll make it more challenging. Come back when you're ready for another round.
Yeah, almost got the timing right there. So this actually gives us really good tokens. Exchanges. I think that would be my preferred way of grinding tokens because, you know, getting 100 per run is solid.
Sure.
Survey the area, Sunan. This pungent smoke is not thick, but it clouds the hooga more than it obscures sight.
Are you serious?
If your thoughts grow cloudy, look deeper within and seek clarity through your inner eye.
I didn't think I spoke those thoughts aloud.
I know what it's like to stand on the threshold of another world.
I think you grow drunk on your own fumes.
Do you think it mere chance that brought you here?
No. The Nordnir leave little to chance.
Then open your mind to the worlds beyond our own, as the veil that hides them is pulled away.
What would you have me see?
It's not about my desires, but yours. What do you seek?
I seek to protect my people from the wild hunt.
You'll need to cross the veil, face your greatest fear, meet your own worst enemy.
Greatest fear. It will take more than herb-induced visions to terrify me.
Yeah, I agree, like Magnus Brun's voice acting is definitely never failing to give me the chills when it needs to. But also just has a very relaxing tone in general, like very like a soft-spoken character.
This place is unsettling, but not terrifying. What enemies might I encounter here? The spirits of the dead? Does Kjotve wander this netherworld?
Kjotve. That would be interesting, kind of like meeting Kjotve again. Our very first like boss fight.
There is a force here, invisible.
I do like the atmosphere so far. Oh, nice. Paso. Okay, Eva, can you like go up here? Okay. I was like refusing to go up here. Never mind.
A Rune of Power. Maybe that monk wasn't so mad after all. Stand aside, spirit! I come for the rune. I do not wish to add to your grief. The spirit could be my twin.
Reminds you of finding Gandalf the White.
Walk away.
Yeah, that's actually a great scene from Lord of the Rings. I kind of like expect it's, you know, Saruman first. When you hear slowly his voice again.
It is true. We can be our own worst enemy. But I feel no joy at having vanquished it. That fight was more tiring than I thought. I grow weak.
Yeah, he needed some extreme parkour, Levi. Not possible without.
I must have painted this rune in my sleep. Nothing so strange about that. It doesn't shine with power like in the Netherrealm. But it's comforting, nevertheless.
Rune of Power protects his land from one who shed blood for the good of the clan. You can't hear Netherrealm and not think of a Netherrealm Mortal Kombat. I mean, that's definitely fair. I've had immediate association. And you've played so much Mortal Kombat as well, so I reckon that's like an immediate brain association. You don't like the spear? Yeah, it's very, very powerful. I'm only using it because I just got it out of Wrath of the Druid CSC, but yeah, I don't plan on using it too much for the rest of the playthrough. Just of like how powerful it is, I guess. Unless I go for, once you get the other Easter weapons, I might combine them both. Yeah. It's, you know, for people that claim that you can climb everywhere, Levi. Clearly you can't. Much more realistic now. Well, that's true, although Ryu has you beat on that front. Yeah, dude. Ryu's like a Mortal Kombat expert. I don't think I've encountered a bigger fan of the series yet.
You do enjoy building your ships, Goodmund, even if they're not going anywhere. I see people have been carving the names of the dead onto the hull. Haig, Asa, Aslaug. These are names I haven't heard since my youth. We lost many on that evil night. Sven, a big man with a fine touch. He left his mark on many of us. Dag, a fighter until the end. I wouldn't call him a good man, but his bravery could not be denied. There are my parents. Rasta, she traded her life for her child. I will make sure it was worth it. Varen, he gave his life to the Raven clan. May the gods honor his sacrifice. That is for the All-Father to judge. Strange. This name has no message to honor it. Calf. It's not a name I know. Goodmund, do you know someone named Calf?
No.
It's the one name not carved into the wood, only scribbled in charcoal. Did you see who wrote it?
Maybe. Someone I didn't know came by earlier. Limping and staggering, like he was on his last legs. Didn't see his face.
And you didn't speak to him?
He didn't speak to me. He went that way, if you're interested.
I don't like unanswered questions so close to home. If this stranger was lame, he couldn't have gotten far.
Oh, unless he has a horse or something.
Eum et precipit rex dominum, perabit tuorum, si ego tu bene mihi.
Yeah, exactly, Rod. It's always good to have somebody, you know, really deeply invested into like something, you know, that you wanna learn more about. The Undertaker deserves to be in this series of Mortal Kombat or Assassin's Creed. I reckon Mortal Kombat. Okay, how about actually celebrate a feast here? Exactly right. Oh, nice, Levy. What kind of pasta are you making? Oh, the dance.
Good day, my love.
Can't.
I should go.
And then buy some chips for dinner. Oh yeah. Some pasta with pesto. Classic. I love it. Okay, I think before we actually do more of this, I want to go ahead and change my equipment loadout, like look.
What have you got for me today?
Okay, let's see. The Brigandine cape looks quite nice actually. The Hidden One's hood. We could do something with that actually. The Bearing Cloak doesn't look too bad either. Raven Clan is always a good choice. Kind of leaning towards the Brigandine Cape here. Yeah, the Brigantine set looks quite heavy. I wanna go with something that doesn't quite look as bulky. Not sure about this cape and how it fits. Maybe I change it again. Could just go with Raven Cloak combined with a Mentor kind of like main set. Yeah, kind of like the better color wise. Okay, then trousers. And go with something black as well. Kind of like Ravenclaw bracers, breeches, I have to say. I don't think it fits color wise too much with the trousers. The Dublin champion could fit quite well. Yeah, I don't like the fur on these. How to say? Maybe these ones look a bit wide for. Perfect rod. Alright, let me see. Miete, nicht jetzt. Das ist ein freies Land, nicht ein mietfreies Land. Lassen Sie mich alleine. Jesus, I can't. Gib mir Miete. Du bekommst deine Miete, wenn du diese scheiß Tür repariert hast. Alright, I gave my best. Yeah. That was it. I'm actually not sure how accurate it was to the actual translation in the German synchronization. But I just Let it roll. Oh dear. How about force breaches? How does that look? It actually looks alright. I like it. Yeah, let's go for Raven Clan bracers. I kind of like these additions here. Also have like actual physics in like cutscenes depending on the movement and stuff. Also like the kind of like partial glove for the fingers. Kind of like for investigations and stuff.
That be all?
I'm
Farewell, Eivor.
Right. Not looking quite as bulky anymore.
The Wolfgang! So glad to see you.
Thank you, Toto. Appreciate it. The Wolfgang. The best name for any wolf.
Coal dust. He placed his hand here. Maybe leaned on it for support.
And I still laugh at that name, Levy. Well, maybe not laughing, but I don't know, I don't mind it. Okay. Over here.
This may be the end to this stranger's saga, unless that man can tell tales.
Well, not according to Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, see you next time, Levy.
This is our man. His gnarled fingers are black with coal dust. He wrote something down before he passed.
I alone saw the attack coming across the West River. If not for my warning, they would all be dead.
I alone saw the attack from across the West River. If not for my warning, they'd all be dead. He was a lookout on the West River. There must be some place with a better view.
Yeah, I was kidding as well, Levy. Okay, there's a lookout point between Ravensthorpe and where the Orne and Neen rivers meet.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. There's smoke from a small fire. Is that where the poor wretch made camp? This was no campfire. The monk has been here. The air is perfumed with this sweetly sour smoke. If the monk's smoke can let me see the unseen, perhaps it will reveal something of the dead man's fate.
There's a lot of tripping we do in this kind of festival. It's like here, they can that fume.
Where am I? Is this what Carp saw?
So there's an invisible wall here. Yeah, there's lots of magic in Valhalla.
From this spot, a lookout would have a good view of the land. But it's too far away to shout a warning. He would need another means to sound the alarm. Perhaps with fire.
I guess we go down here, maybe?
Found Cal near your ship. What was left of him?
The gods have burned you with your own fire. Traitor.
Okay.
Seen a broken arm ring like this once before, when Styrbjörn exiled a man from Fornburg.
Okay, so another question is, where are the rest of the investigation points? Can't use Sinnen here. Okay, so the center of a kind of like wall, which I can't pass. I feel like Odin's set also became smaller for this kind of like mission. Doesn't quite reach as far. I got physical therapy today. Yeah, that's good, Levy. That's true, you know. At least you're making progress. Definitely hope the session goes well. Okay, so where do I gotta go? Or should I cross the river? Something?
They're burning Uma's ship! The Danes have been warned! Strike! Before they can rally!
Weapons were abandoned here. They were good quality, the kind worn by mercenaries, not peasants. Great battle was fought here.
Okay, where to go from here then? Yeah, it's definitely quite a bit heavy, but I guess you really can't. You can only take like one thing at a time. Okay, there's another war here. Now we're out of the investigation radius. So it's underwater.
The burnt remains of a longship bow. It bears a carved serpent favored by the sons of Ragnar. This is from Ubba's ship. Kath was on lookout the night of the attack. With mercenaries coming by land, he'd have no time to reach the others. So, he raised the alarm by burning Ubba's ship. Ubba would have been furious. He probably blamed Kaf for the attack and left him behind when the Great Army moved on. Now that I've uncovered Kaf's tale, I'll write it on Goodman's ship.
Hey Vermola, welcome in mate, and how's it going? Be having a good day so far? It's going pretty good. We're playing some of the new festival, the Ostkorea festival, where we have to fight dark powers of a wild hunt. And yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Ah, nice, yeah. Having Thanksgiving, right? If anything planned for Thanksgiving? Yeah, a lot of magic. Wink, wink. Yeah, I would. I knew you would ask the question, Mona. No, you can't. Actually, hold on, guys. Give me 1 sec here. Right.
What do you have today?
Yeah, what can we get here? The Harder Folk Blade. Increase back damage when dodging. I mean, it's a fully maxed out dagger. And we don't have this one yet. I think I get it. Though the Valkyrie cloak also looks quite nice, I have to say. But I do prefer to get weapons in these sales. Nice. Yeah, just slightly smaller. Just a slight reputation of choosing the worst outcome possibilities.
Have you got a contract for me?
But that's fine. I still like you.
I have to go. See you soon.
Hey, Eivor.
I can actually deliver some fish here.
Good day.
I have something that may interest you.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
Retta's lucky fish. After hearing one of Retta's stories, the children are desperate to possess something they call a lucky fish.
Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
Okay, anything else you can finish? Not really, we can just deliver
I can tell that this one's a real fighter.
whatever we still have.
Look at this fish. Not even grandfather has caught one of these. I've never even seen this fish close up. He must have put up quite a fight. We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Now this is a worthy catch.
Yeah, something and we definitely wanted to hit him, but I thought, you know, hitting his stone would still have been the best choice. Because it would kind of like show, you know, that you could have hit his face, but you chose only to disarm him. You know, kind of like an understatement, but it sends across the message. It's a bit more subtle, but it's still, you know, not the nicest thing to do.
Thanks.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Exactly, dudes. It's, you know, sometimes you gotta be, threatening instead of, hurting. The true evil lurks in the shadows.
The Wolfgang! So glad to see you.
What's your heritage then, Mona?
I crossed the veil with the help of your herbs. I saw through Kav's eyes and learned his tale. Kav saved his people and will be honored. What do you see when you look into the veil?
To see what I see would drive you mad. Ask not about my visions, and I will not ask after yours.
Kav saved his settlement.
Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus te, tontitariat in multis super frontis vivorium, bletus dejectus sit, et multae benedicient.
So you have Italian and German ancestry. Nice, dude. Actually, I also have a bit of Italian, but like, you know, centuries ago. I'm more closely related to German and Russian, actually. Okay, so what else do we have like as an actual quest for the festival? This is just the regular quest, I guess. Ah, okay, this is like a writing challenge, we haven't done that yet. And we could also have a look if there's like another challenge at Swindar. But let's do the writing contest, it's like the only thing we haven't done yet.
A rune of protection paid in blood.
Okay. Buenos, Vedos, Veos, Rentos, Beos, Pedos, when you fix a stand door. I mean, that's a real question, right? In like proper Latin. My old Latin teacher would be proud of it. We have 50% Italian and German, and then 50% of a bunch of stuff, including either Indian, Irish, Scottish, and Scandinavian. Nice, dude. It's a cool mix of, you know, different kind of like countries and stuff. Mr. International.
Hello, Arke. I didn't know you were fond of horses.
I'd rather deal with a horse than an ass.
I'm not here to trade barbs, Arke. I've come to see what you're preparing.
A challenge, Eivor. A true test of equestrian skill. There'll be barriers to break, targets to hit, and a time limit.
I thought you said it would be a challenge.
It will require equal measures of skill, speed, and control. You think you have what it takes?
Yeah, that definitely makes sense, Waller. I'm the same in that regard. I could always talk about food or something. Or think of it at least.
Give me a moment to mount.
Oh, why didn't you shoot?
Let's see.
Good. Do my way. Oh shit, I destroyed it with my horse. It wasn't the plan.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
Just need
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef. I
lamb
have it.
sauce is coming
Why
up.
so quiet, Aki? Where's the lash of your wit now?
I am silenced by your show of skill. You may claim the full prize.
Yeah, where's the lamb sauce? And hey Slick, welcome in dude. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome in raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. How was Ghost of Tsushima? But you get the lamb sauce when you fix this damn door. That's perfect. Somebody should make like a Bully McGuire Gordon Ramsay crossover on YouTube. I've been playing some Shadow Tactics today and ended with a little co-op. I gotcha. So how have you been enjoying Shadow Tactics so far? Looks quite interesting. I think I also got that one for free on like Epic or something, like a while ago.
Hello, Swinda.
Welcome back, Eivor. Do you want to fight?
I do. Yeah, I might actually. It looks quite interesting with the stealth mechanics as well. Kind of like combining this kind of like tactical approach with stealth, which definitely makes sense.
Let's fight.
Good. Choose your gear.
Okay, so now we can use the Reaper set for the next challenge.
Let's make things interesting.
This will increase your strength, but lower your defenses.
Yeah, really looks like a nice fusion in that game. And isn't also developed by like a Munich or like Southern German based studio or something? Yeah, I think I remember reading that and being quite surprised. There's like a wall or something. Let's go down here. Love it, finisher. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't believe it, Levi, but I guess it's one of a few things.
Come, brothers, let's end this!
Oh, so I don't actually have a bow. I never used my raven. It's definitely more of a challenge then. Also the Desperados. Okay, I gotcha. That's some decent experience then. Beforehand already. Oh shoot, okay, I have bad damage. That's a bit more tricky, since I don't even think I had the entire set or something. Like, we took much more damage than before.
Your gear served me well.
It's only as good as the warrior who wears it. Here's your reward.
Okay, so I assume that's like the last conflict challenge. It's the only hype Munich games you know off the top of your head. Brandner Bites in Essen and UB Blue Bites in Düsseldorf. Split in 3 corners of Germany. Yeah. Definitely quite spread out from each other. With camera.
Hello, Swinda.
Welcome back, Eivor.
It was partying.
Let's fight.
Good. Choose your gear.
Okay, so it doesn't change. We already have done all the challenges here. I can't actually go back, so I have to do a challenge now. Let's just go for the all gear set to make things go a bit faster.
I'll go with what I know.
Can't sit there anymore. Can we like with COVID numbers and stuff this sec? I'm actually not sure. That's a very highly populated area, so wouldn't surprise me if that's like one of the worst in Germany currently.
Now escape, you yellow dog!
Spear is so damn overpowered. Settlers, dude, that's a game I haven't played in ages, but I played like one of the really old school ones. It's actually something I could consider for like retro Sundays. Right, we should have gotten a few tokens. So how about we try to actually get something for once that we have gotten. Should be able to get the scythe at least.
Hello, Norvid. Eivor, how can I help you?
Ah, okay. I had no idea who that person was actually. That's cool, they got one of the OG people for settlers.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, we can get some Howd Scythe. Increase fire build-up and fire damage when hitting an ignited enemy. So in combination with the critical hits equal, ignition, it's really powerful. We also have like new hairstyles, hair bones. How about we get the dark brown one and the beard bones. Let's also get the blonde one.
I have to go. See you soon.
Always a pleasure.
Let's have a look how it looks like. If I also want to change to the scythe and combine it with maybe even the dagger or something. Or maybe I just solo it. But yeah, I want to use that scythe. Hold on. Let's go in here.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Okay, I don't actually have enough to mix it out, unfortunately. We could just make it too flawless. Yeah, that's not enough damage, to be honest. Like, we have everything else mixed out, and our enemies are also kind of like on that level, given our current power level. So I might just use the harder for blade instead and combine it with another weapon type, maybe.
That be all?
I will see you.
Yeah, that is. We'll just go double dagger for a little bit. I haven't done it in a good while. Probably would couple it with the Iberian CX because both of them profit from dodging. And the good thing is this one is already maxed out, so I can only focus on the Iberian CX for now. Okay. Let's definitely go for ignition of the weapon. And then sort by category. Could go for like even more speed. Super off topic, but what chips flavors do you like? Because you're 100% just buying some later, but you're also never eating an entire bag for yourself, so you're taking it with you. Fair enough. I mean, I always like classic sword ships, or paprika as well. So I think these two are actually my go-to chip flavors. Very classy, like classic with those. That's that emote. I've actually made that tier 1 and took it down from tier 3. So now people can use it a bit more often. Okay, and this one we give, let's see. This could actually be interesting with the double dagger, because the heavy combo doesn't knock them to the ground as far as I know. So if we get a critical out of this, it could really be like a powerful stun effect. Might go for that. Yeah, let's actually do that. And then I get some stun into this one, I think. Should have like a 5 stun rune. Yeah, that is. Right, then we can spend some ability points here. Not too much left to get. Collect your tokens. Oh. Apparently we can do that.
A rune of protection, paid in blood, is drawn upon our longhouse. Our wrong has been righted, giving peace to our dead.
You have really risen to the occasion, Eivor. Come claim your full reward.
Yeah, no worries, demigods. Hope you enjoy the nap, dude. And yeah, maybe catch you later.
I've done what I can to prepare for this day. It is now for the gods to judge, and for the fates to decide.
Oh, nice. We got 300 out of this. Means you can get some more stuff bought.
Hello, Normand.
Eivor, how can I help you?
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, let's get the Bone Raven. Raven born out of a nightmare of Niflheim. I'm just gonna buy some cosmetics here. Let's get the Scarecrow, the Odin Chariot, and the Canonos Scarecrow scheme as well. Okay, now we're missing 160. It's still like another 500 tokens or so. So I'm probably gonna be doing 5 of those combat challenges or something. But yeah, at a later point. Not gonna be grinding that today, I don't think.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Always a pleasure. Now,
The Grim Rider approaches! All falls into place. The pattern comes into focus.
Does it now?
A rune of protection writ large on the longhouse. The restless put to rest. And a people prepared for the hunt.
I think you're less mad than you let on, monk. But I have to disappoint you. There will be no hunt.
Will there not? Even now, powerful forces gather. We're not out of the woods yet.
the gods are angry. I'll never doubt you again, Uncle.
Did we do something wrong?
Does this mean
The Wild Hunt.
Everyone, listen. The wild hunts will not come for us this night.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen the courage and skill of our people. We've come together, Norse and Saxon alike, to meet great challenges. And because I know that when people are united and strong, they earn the respect of the gods!
I the gods.
The gods are with us.
Okay. So White Hand literally was there, and only Ava could see them. I wonder if that's gonna get any lore explanation. Okay, so I have different persons here written into the longship. Hake, a sharp tongue for one so young. S-Dog, no one had a greater heart. Was one more name I missed at the start. Ah, Asa. Loved horses more than people. We have Deck, the fighter until the end. Yeah, no kidding. After all that magic consumption, you sure Eivor can see all sort of things. Yeah, I think so as well, actually. With Varun, he gave his life to Raven Clan, and the gods honor his sacrifice. Okay, so this is actually something Eivor has already said earlier about his parents and stuff. Rosta, she traded her life for her child. Okay. So I think we've done everything for the festival now. So kind of finishes the story department of it. So I'm not gonna be grinding more of the tokens for now. I'm gonna do it at a later point, maybe even off stream or something, because there's like nothing new like story-wise to unlock. So what I want to do next is the Fallen Tombs actually, because they have also unlocked recently. And I believe to unlock these or start the quest line, we have to head to the kind of like longship kind of like station. Like somewhere over here.
Eivor, good to see you.
Thor's testicles. What is happening over there?
yeah, I think it's these guys.
Have you ever known anything like this?
What is going on?
Across the river! The animals have lost their senses! My very pig chewed through her fence and plunged into the river. She tried to swim across. Oh, I have seen crows attacking one another. Perhaps this is serious.
It is concerning. My raven may see better. Soon in!
Is it Raven?
Sunan herself has lost her course.
Something must be done. Do you think we are in danger?
I will look into it.
A new Tombs of Fall location has been added to the world map. Nice. It's a lot of fish here. Even the fish has gone mad, it seems. I like the reverse of Bully McGuire Levy. It's the Bully Wyvern. Ah, okay, that's the rune.
What Seder is this?
Little Berser Park and Deed Cross in the courts Askren. Ah, okay. I read S at first because it was like in, you know, an English sentence. Yeah, S Kraus. That's the name now. Strange columns. I'm struck by the unusual stone structures found in the tombs. I cannot believe that Britons who live in huts of hay could have carved such columns. Some long-forgotten peoples must have erected them. Manius Calvisius, engineer to the emperor. Hey there, hero. Welcome in, dude. Hey, Precision.
Citizen!
Called carrying crows in English. Ah, okay. I like S crows better. Just saying.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
That's how they should have been named. We actually get quite some opera out of here. Die Arschkrähen. That's a even better name. Command of Nero Claudius Germanicus, Emperor of Rome. Manius, I know you to be a capable engineer with a cunning and sometimes diabolical imagination. I am therefore assigning you this weighty commission. The barbarians of Britain have taken to gathering at the tombs of their heroes as if they're sacred shrines. There they foment rebellion against Rome and therefore against my very person. This cannot be tolerated. However, Manius, I have consulted my soothsayer, a man of subtle knowledge. The auguries tell him that to defile the tombs, or even to seal them away, would bring a storm of ill fortune upon me personally. You see the problem. You must leave the tombs unharmed, but endeavor to make access to them so perilous as to be unthinkable. I'm not asking of you a favor, Manius. This is a command from your emperor. Nero Claudius Caesar Augustus Germanicus. Hold up. I've been in here, right? Was nothing else, I don't think. Yeah. I hope you're doing well despite being busy, hero. Okay.
I need something very heavy to weigh this down.
Something heavy to weigh this down.
This could be useful.
Like that one. Feeling like Prince of Persia and I guess some of the AC tombs. Savaroni, welcome into it. Good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far.
I need to place something on this.
Okay. Put this on fire first. Have a look up here.
Where does this belong? A hidden chamber. This is the ancient work of Romans.
Mm-hmm. Like the Roman tombs, for instance. But a lot of the tombs in AC2, Brotherhood and Revelations, also in 3.
Is this England? Odd. Some locations are marked.
Was that Bully McGuire dance? You're so glad he's back for the new movie? Yeah, dude. Will be quite interesting seeing where like how that's gonna end up being. So this is supposed to be the map of England or something? That's like the locations maybe of the other tombs or something? So that to the right might be East Anglia, actually. And Ravensthorpe is where we are currently. Like that should be this one. Ronnie, you slept in a little this morning, so your brain is still booting up, but you think you're doing quite well. Oh, nice, dude. That's good. I'm glad you catch some nice sleep. And hope you have a good start into the day so far. Okay, this could be like Northumbria. And that may be like Nottinghamshire or something. Maybe. But yeah, definitely to the north. And East Anglia, I assume. Yeah, it should be up here somewhere, I think. And then maybe closer to Jorvik. And yeah, maybe Nottinghamshire, like up here to the north of Nottinghamshire. Have I unlocked the unicorn yet? I've actually missed the timing a while ago. Like, we had like 5 days or something to unlock it, I think, and yeah, I didn't manage to do that in the 5 days. I also didn't really try it either. You know, I've done like one try where I was like attacking from horseback, but apparently you really had to like charge into enemies and kill them with that, which, yeah, I didn't do. But that's alright. Maybe maybe I you know, get another chance getting the unicorn. Like sometimes they just also this photo. Sometimes I just like Ubisoft is like still providing that content another time. Yeah, like the Uplay club or something. But yeah, that's Demise and Ren V spending some time with a nudist club. On the horse, it doesn't have any hair. Have added Bike's Tower as an outfit yet? Not yet here though, but they really should. It was a perfect assassin outfit with a hood on. At least in my opinion. Okay, have a key here. All the tombs are now protected by my contraptions, yet I am defeated by this final entrance. What could lie behind it? How does one open its odd gateway? It is perhaps the one problem I cannot solve. Notes from the Roman engineer. Emperor Nero has given me a task born of madness. I am to prevent the Britons from gathering at the tombs of their fallen heroes. Yet I cannot simply build a wall. Our mad emperor insists that it be possible to approach the tombs, but mandates that all who attempt to do so shall perish. My duty is to do as he wishes, however nonsensical. And so I shall. Manius Cavisius.
The workshop of a madman.
I lured the credulous Briton into one of the spinning traps. Successful dismemberment. Jeez. The test with the animals went badly. I must sharpen the spikes.
Impressive gear.
Oh, nice. The Fallen Hero Cape.
Sealed tight. No way to open this.
Okay. So I guess we have to head to the next tomb then. And I reckon our only hint really towards the location would be this map here, right? I think I'm actually gonna do a screenshot of this just so I don't have to run back into this place just to have a look at the, you know, exact location. And I reckon we kind of like where the lights glow would be like the rivers. So maybe that's like a good orientation. But yeah, I have screenshot now, so should be good. So first I want to go to East Anglia, I think. Let's go like in this direction.
Come, see my wares. This could help you in your travels. Where to replenish your stock? All done.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Okay, let's upgrade the Baron CX further here. And yeah, I'm just gonna go into the rough direction, I think, where we could find the next tomb. Not sure we have to find the exact location of Sinan is gonna find like the radius. But yeah. Maybe there's like a quest line connected to it. It doesn't seem like there's like an extra quest line. Just gotta find it. The Psycholexis though. Yeah, I've been seriously considering making that one of the tier 1 emotes. I would have more kind of like slots. Or maybe like a follower emote or something. Because I already have one for Odyssey with Seriously Odyssey. But yeah, maybe I make it like a follower emote or something.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, currently I have 9 slots available, so I think I got 4 more. And I also got 5 follower mode slots as well. So I got quite a few no potential mode slots. I've actually added 2 today to the tier 1, the Just Prego, which was a tier 3 mode before, but since nobody's tier 3 subscribed to me, I figured, you know, might as well put it to tier 1. And then the Hugh from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. One of the best characters in that show, hands down. But yeah, I definitely plan on adding a couple more for sure. Yeah, he's so funny. Okay, let's have a quick look at the map here again. It's definitely somewhere in this region here. I'm quite close by. It's a bit tricky if you don't get any kind of like sending clue. Like how am I supposed to find that rune, you know, in the middle of nowhere? You have to go in half an hour. I gotcha. But yeah, I'm already wishing you the best for the physical therapy.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Well, I mean, it kinda is full, isn't it?
Have a look, Sunan.
Can you pay me in advance, J. Jonah Jameson? Yeah, that was definitely well lined there.
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I really have no idea. This could be one of the tombs, I guess. Okay, yeah. Somebody posted location. It's actually over here. Yeah, it's the ASMR beat. Or natural.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, nice. Actually hear the sound before.
The same as the other.
Illusions. By pure happenstance, I have unleashed the power of this remarkable machinery. Using some artifice, the entrance to these caves are obscured, leaving a passerby to believe there is no entrance at all. If I believe a god existed, I would ascribe this to Mercury himself. Manius. Take this rope. Need an Avon mode? Yeah, we actually do, kind of. The question is which one? Like, we need to find a funny face. If you guys want to do some research and, you know, share on Discord or something, I'm always open for
This is not very welcoming.
emote suggestions. Whoa. Okay, so that's how we get back up here. You could say...
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Yeah, I think that's the one where that happened in the loading screen, right, Hero? On the MS project. I was doing the charge attack with a sword and then looked to the face. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Just looks a bit weird with the lighting, but I think could still work actually. I would have to have a look at it again. Rod, you looked up, and Mercury was the Roman god of financial gain, commerce, eloquence, messages, communication, travelers, boundaries, luck, trickery, merchants, thieves. His Greek equivalent is Hermes. Ah, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense with the whole like eloquence deal, but also trickery. Ich bin Hermes, der Götterbote. Oh dear, I need to watch that movie again. Or save Maverick. Welcome in, dude. How are you today? Okay, let's get the other one here. Just need to get to open this. Yeah, it's going very good, Merrick. Having a nice day so far. Playing some more Valhalla. We're doing some post-launch content with the new festival and some tunes that they have added to the game. Okay. So how do we get to open this gate? That's a question. I'm not yet done with the story. I'm just taking a bit of a break from the main story and doing some DLC content and all the type of stuff. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be
Best not fall.
getting into the main story again soon.
Slowly, carefully.
Over Zero. Enjoy your luck, dude. Okay, let's go this way.
enemies are in this place?
The answer is a lot. Can I could throw this. Do I want to? Like I can get through there, can I? Oh, we can do that actually. We can grab this. Oh well, now this thing is in its way. Did I ever play the old God of War games? I haven't yet, no. I've only played the newest one. But I do plan on getting into that series eventually, like with the old games. Are you playing around with the idea of getting into those games? How about you have played a bit of God of War 4? Okay. Okay, that didn't work. I guess I have to get this one over here again. Let's get it. I mean, Kratos is a great character. And I like his, you know, rage nature. Can I please just... this one? Thank you. Okay, so I still can't get over there. Maybe I can throw it for. Yeah, I can. I don't have to go down here. Let's see if I can throw it again.
Easy now.
I
Something
can do that. Yeah, I watched a few people play those games on Twitch actually, but yeah, they do look great, but never got around playing them myself yet. I think I would enjoy them though, because like hack and slash I quite enjoy, and the earlier games embrace it a bit more, I reckon. I kinda wish these tombs had music though. Yeah, that's a big part of what made you know, the tombs great in the early AC games, like the atmosphere they were building up. With the soundtrack as well. Okay. Throw this down, I guess. Put off some of the weight here. Rising a little bit. So following. works. So this thing still hasn't been opened. This door. Okay, I need like a second of these. Enough. Yo. That's a whole lot of spikes here. You only just realized that there's no music playing. Yeah. Bit of a shame. Always like so good for the atmosphere.
Smells like a trap. I have to go through this. Okay. Right, that works. So that kind of rumbled, but what about that gate now back then? Is it still like close? It is. Still haven't found a way to get it to open. Okay, what am I missing then? Ah, okay. Never mind. Just give me 1 second, guys. Alright.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Levy. I will talk to you later. I hope you have a good good session. And yeah, take care. But I can't even move it out of here. To go this way, right? Eivor. I made me like forward and he's like going backwards.
Another chamber. May this one be as fruitful.
Right, let's check this out.
Who disturbs my century-long slumber? I well deserve this rest. When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses, and boats. They defiled my daughters, then me. As I am a fiery temper, with my husband's sword, I hacked through their legions. I burned their camps at Colchester, London, Albanus, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood. But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudica.
Okay, so I guess I explain that vision again with Eivor getting drugged of some kind because of like all the fumes here, and we saw the screen, you know, go I guess very blurry, indicating that that's the case. But that makes the question, you know, how much of this could also be like actual, you know, kind of like truth about Boudica. In this series, that is. Tribute to Boudica. Fiery hair and fiery heart, our Boudica burned the Roman camps and danced in the flames. They could not kill her, she saw to that. Ah, so Boudica was also right son of Rome. And I have also seen her in that game.
More of the same kind as the first.
I quite enjoyed that game actually. Had a good time with Rice. Right. So I guess we're also done in this tomb. I wonder if Eivor says anything if I go out again. Yeah, the game was super short, but it also pulled off kind of like, I think graphically wise, it was outstanding for its time actually. And I thought it was a nice, like, you know, short, fun game. Didn't like overstay its welcome. But of course, it could have been longer and, you know, have like more activities also. But I really enjoyed it for what it was. That being said, I didn't play it when it came out. Like I played Rise a year to 2 years ago. So fairly recent. Yeah, it was also one of the launch games for the Xbox One and PlayStation 4, wasn't it? So a bit like a tech demo, I guess, as well. Boudica. Wife of Chieftain Prasutagus of the Iceni tribe, situated in what is present-day East Anglia. Prasutagus was a client of Rome, but upon his death Rome disposed of his family of the land, goods and the tribe itself, and assaulted his wife and daughters. Boudica swore vengeance and raised an army. She sacked Colchester, London and St. Albans. Along the way she mutilated Roman statues and desecrated their tombs. At a final battle in the Midlands, the tide of combat turned against her. The strong-willed Boudica took poison rather than to be captured. And yeah, no worries whatsoever, Maverick. I wasn't talking too much just now. But yeah, you're good, dude. Okay, so that's the second tomb. Next one should be somewhere this area. Now we have like maybe any photographs hinting towards rough location. So I actually haven't been to Nottinghamshire yet, and I also haven't been to Northumbria. So maybe I just do these tombs when I actually get into these areas, like the rest of them. They are to stay, so unlike the Oscaria festival, they are not going to disappear or something. Yeah, no worries, Maverick. You have a good day, dude. We will catch you next time, and yeah, take care. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do these rest of the tombs once I get to this region, since I haven't been there yet, and wanna wait until I get there myself. So what could we do next? We could do some river raids. I haven't done those in a while. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. So quite a bit more exploration we have to do in those rivers. And then we unlock, I think, the island and Frankel River as well, eventually. So loads of raiding to do. We can also still do the mastery challenges, in case, you know, river raids get a bit too repetitive after a while. But I don't want to start Siege of Paris DSC today. That's gonna happen tomorrow, most likely, actually. For today, I just want to catch up on, you know, like the new content and kind of like always to have open.
What have you got for me today?
I'm practically giving it away.
Okay, she doesn't sell some titanium anymore.
Yes, I can resell these. Done shopping for the day?
I have to go. See you soon.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Up for some raiding?
Okay, so currently we have 150 foreign supplies. I wanna go ahead and get the maximum capacity for the longship first. Currently we have 2 out of 5 5 levels, yeah. And the next one costs 750. Also change the look of our longship. Okay, that looks a bit too fancy. Okay, let's go for another how here. Let's have a look at the figureheads first, and then we combine it with a how. Kind of just like the Wanderlust figurehead. It's like, you know, very simple, but it fits. Right, so the last time we've been to River 7, so I'm gonna go to River X next because it's not quite as heavily guarded. Okay, do we have another level 2? Doesn't seem like. Don't I have level 2s in my raiding tent? Hold on. 1 sec.
Let us sweat together, bleed together, triumph together.
Yeah, we have one here.
I will eagerly await your return, Eivor, and the glory to come.
Spear and heavy shield, another spear and heavy shield. Double shield. It's like a great sword and like an axe or something. Or she.
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side, Eivor.
Tafaista the Heartless. Yeah, come with me.
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
Then I wanna refresh the Joms Vikings here. Okay, who do we have now? Another double shield. Then what does this guy have? Just like a heavy shield and nothing else? Okay, Sicko and a shield. That's kind of cool. Hover could look more interesting look-wise. But it's alright, actually.
I will find much honor following you.
Johanna Harry Armed. Okay, come with us, Johanna Harry Armed.
Join your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day.
We have place for everybody. Okay, she has great sword, a spear and a sickle. That's interesting.
Long have I waited for the chance to serve one of such worth.
Swamp Breath. Sure, come with us. Yeah, wasn't the worst of names, Benji. This one as well. Wants to have a Swamp Breath. Maybe to, you know, weaken the enemies.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
I have come from afar to join your crew, Eivor. By Thor, I'll be ready when you need me.
She looks kind of cool.
Let me lend my
Let's go for Iceblood.
Raid with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
This guy looks right. And this suit has a heavy shield and... Why don't they have any weapons sometimes? Undermined, he has a flail, okay. So then the heavy shield is like his primary weapon? Let's go for this dude.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I would join my axe to yours.
Gunfather, milk drinker.
Come, show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. It's like a weakening strategy.
Up for some raiding?
Okay. Let's go ahead and get the Swamp Breath in here. Then where's the Harry Armed? Ah, there she is. And then we could get Ivor Iceblood in here. I think my lieutenant also got kind of like disabled with the current equipment because of like a recent patch or something, so I'm gonna quickly go ahead and also change his appearance, and then we can go raiding, because then we have like a full level 2 crew. It'll be much easier to keep alive.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Done?
Yeah, they reset like everything. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's see. I think I'm just gonna go give him my current lookout, and equipment loadout. So we had that, then we had the mentor. Can I give him force helmet? Can't. That's a shame. We could give him this one. The Egyptian helmet. Interesting. No worries whatsoever, Rod. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much again for coming by and for the raid earlier as well. And yeah, we will catch you very, very soon. Will you be playing more Revelations tomorrow? Or what do you have set up for the next stream? But yeah, I just want to give a shout out as well for anybody that didn't get around checking out Rod's channel yet. Hold on. So Rod is also a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. In fact, he's currently playing some AC Valhalla himself. He's also playing some Revelations currently to celebrate 10 years of that game. For that, he's actually doing 3 separate playthroughs. One he just finished, where he did a 100% synchronization playthrough. And then next, he's gonna be doing a playthrough where he will lower off the volume for sound effects and stuff. And have like the music fully turned up to kind of like pay tribute to the soundtrack and the beautiful compositions of you know, that game. So that sounds like something you would be interested in as a fan of like AC. Then definitely check out another AC fanatic with Rod there. Or Deus Ex Human Revolution's 10th anniversary. Oh, nice, very nice. 2 great games, celebrating 10 years. And yeah, that's a worth of a shout out whatsoever, dude. Often happy to. And so is Body May Cry, as you can see. But yeah, you have a good night, dude, and catch you very soon. And then weapon-wise, let's see. You have the ceremonial sickle. We can combine that with like maybe the short-handed sword. Where's it actually? Where's the sword we have? Maybe it's not enabled. Ah, there it is. Very nice. And then secondary hand we go for let's go for the bone sickle, because it also has like this kind of like sharp ending. Yeah, let's go for that. Actually, if it's kind of like color-wise even. And then the bow. I could actually disable the look for a bow, right? Like we don't have to have it enabled. But I think it would be wiser with a bow. Maybe the Arc of Elan. Yeah.
I will see you later, friend.
You can't wait to play Odyssey. You get me not once you get your hands on Valhalla, it's dual shield time. Dual shields is surprisingly strong. Like not only in the defense but also in the offensive department. Like the damage is solid.
Up for some raiding?
Yes, now we finally are. Oh nice, they even give you like a small picture of how your lieutenant looks like. That's cool. Okay, so what I've been doing so far with the river raids is I've been always exploring as far and raiding as far as I could in the unfogged areas. But everything that's you know, unfogged we have like always like visited. So we can basically ignore all of these camps for most part unless you want to get some extra resources, which we kinda do. But yeah, let's see. This one definitely seems to already have some wealth. But farms and stuff are usually not that worth it. Maybe I go to this one and go up this river, since we haven't been there yet.
Run up the sail! Sail down! Ready, folks! Ready! Fire! Boats! Fire! Sail out!
Let's raid here real quick.
Let's hit the bastards!
We have this.
Come, help me with this.
Oh, nice. Some extra supplies here. Hayao Miyazaki is working on a new film apparently. What have they done before?
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Name doesn't ring a bell for me currently. Co-founded Studio Ghibli for one. Ah, okay. Well, I do know those movies.
Sail! Catch the wind!
At least a few. Okay, we have to get rid of this naval blockade here. I actually love Princess Mononoke. That's like one of my favorite animated movies, I would say.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Ava. Thank you. So, have they said anything about the new movie, Gislik? Like, what it's maybe about or something?
More sail!
Wish you could ask for a song or like a story in the river. It's really a huge missed opportunity, you know, because it's like the game mode where it should be like present, I think. But yeah, I don't know.
We raid!
At least songs maybe. I guess stories would make sense. Because you don't have your usual raiding crew of like, you know, like Deck or like Kudo or whatever.
Hey, come here a moment.
A story of a 15-year-old boy, something about poverty, human experience, etc. After a Japanese novel called How Do You Live? Okay. I mean,
we're done. Let's get
doesn't
back
sound bad so far. I trust you could make another received movie. Okay, nothing down here. Okay, that's almost everything here. I reckon this small wealth opportunity isn't of importance, but where is it? Isn't there some like wealth in here? Maybe not. You also wrote an anime called Natya. You just remembered because it's been on the channel that ran about every anime they could back in the 90s and early 2000s. Ah, okay. I haven't heard of that anime myself. Also haven't watched a huge amount of anime yet, but yeah, there's definitely a few I quite enjoy.
Control yourself.
Okay, let's go up here.
Let the sail out! We've outstayed our welcome.
Okay, nothing of interest in here. Only some ration. Okay, so I've already gotten the river map clues. We're just looking for the treasures and for the keys, essentially.
Run up the sail! Sail down! Bows! Fire! Ready bows! Fire! 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 Fire!
That scream.
Run, my wolves!
Hey Max. Thank you for the love, dude. Question. Do we have a key in here? Doesn't seem like.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Hey with the mice, welcome in maid. How's it going? I hope having a nice day so far. Okay, so up here's the key. Very important. Then we have a key over in this region. Somebody who needs our help. Yeah, festival was pretty fun. I've already finished all the story stuff, so I just need to grind like another 500 tokens or so to get the rest of the items. But yeah, was pretty fun. I enjoyed it good enough. And yeah, the tombs I've done only the first one and then the second in East Anglia. But since I haven't been to the northern parts of England yet, I'm gonna do those once I get there through like the story and stuff. So I still got 2 more tombs open. But I've been enjoying it so far. It's been some nice small puzzles. Yeah, that's my plan as well, just like do a fighting and, you know, grind it that way. It seems to go fairly quick overall.
Give me a hand!
Oh, nice. Got St. George's cape here. It's one of the 2 items we need in River X. Okay, how do we open up this? Oh my, I guess I have to climb here. Yeah.
Give me a hand with this.
I was looking when I did it, but that part where you have to throw that golden board type thing, you had no idea you could do that. I mean, here's you thinking that it is too heavy to throw, but nah, you thought you had locked yourself out of that tomb. Oh, damn dude, that must have been frustrating. You did like a short test throw, like upwards, and it didn't go too well. But seems like throwing it further was like of more use, so I just done that. But yeah, it's definitely understandable, dude. Like, sometimes you just get stumped on, you know, mechanics like that, or you just assume that it would be way too heavy to even be able to throw. There's like more wealth apparently.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Let's have a quick look. But I think we've got everything that we needed here. Mind, there's another key. Don't wanna miss that. Yeah, no problem for Eivor, you know, throwing that super heavy stuff. But that's also like one of the first times that the game requires you to do that mechanic, really. Like before that, you didn't really have to throw, you know, these types of like obstacles inside like a tomb or something. I think that can also be a bit kind of like something you have to get used to first. Okay, let's go further here.
Sail! Catch the wind!
It's like a red marker. I don't know what that means. It's giving you a mix of AC2 and Unity vibes. Yeah, it's a good comparison actually. But yeah, dude, AC2 though. I'm so glad that you had a good time playing that game.
Sail!
Okay, how about we go to this big location first? Maybe the small camp real quick. Because that's unfogged now, but we haven't been made, just in case there's something important. Just in case. Yeah, that actually doesn't surprise me. Like, I think AC2 is a lot more accessible, both as a game, but also as, you know, like the character of Ezio.
We fight!
It really is what brought AC on the map for the people that didn't find AC1 too appealing at first. You have a narrative and all the characters and stuff, which is so good. Okay, we got 2 keys here actually. Can you just destroy this? Thank you. It's like, oh, I won't. The Cookie Meister. Don't ever tell Levy that nickname. Well, she's just gonna call me only that for the next day soon. Nice. Some more supplies.
A good horde! Let's get out of here!
Okay, I think we got everything here. Let's go to the last major location because yeah, we have explored the entire map now, basically. That's awesome, Ola. Got lost some Thanksgiving holidays. Not that we have it over here, but I imagine it's nice.
More sail!
This day!
Somebody fell. Come on, dude. Yeah, for the quick stabby's demise. The dual hidden blades. Okay, let's save our other mate here. What's too late? So many people here. A few archetypes I actually hate in this game, not gonna lie. Pikemen, skirmishers, and arbalists. Yeah, they can be quite annoying sometimes with like how they dodge or how cowardly they position themselves. But also like, you know, different types of them. And that you have to use like other tactics to take them down. Yeah, it can be annoying sometimes, for sure. Jesus, free at arm. Stand up. Where's this guy? Back. Did he go? Insert a bit of time deny. Never mind then. Okay, let's take care of the treasures here. And the keys. Nice. So that's the second piece of the St. George's set. Which should finish the River X mission line, I think. Indeed. Nice. That's what I'm looking for.
Help me out here! Come here!
Still more action up here. Don't want to miss out on that.
Help me out here!
I think I've gotten everything here. Let's get out of here. That was a pretty successful raid here actually. We finished the entire quest line, gotten the last 2 gears and weapons, and yeah, that means we're now finished with River X. Very nice. Let's head back to the settlement. Multiple quests accepted. You'll love to see it.
Up for some raiding?
Okay, we need to go for another raid. So we have 750 for the next cargo upgrade. And yeah, that's gonna be our focus, just so we can maximize the cargo intake really. Right, so that shall be it for the river race for today. We're not gonna be doing another one, since it's kind of like grindy and repetitive. What we could do next is actually doing some mastery challenges. I haven't done that, haven't done more of that yet. We did get gold for the first station, all the categories, but we still have to do the London one and get some medals there. Yeah, no kidding, Demise. It's way too expensive for the small advantage you get out of each upgrade. Wish you get these cargo upgrades a bit faster, so you don't have to grind quite as much. You got yourself the power 469. Nice. Is that actually max level, or did you purposefully stay on 469? That max for right now. Okay, fair enough. You know, you never know. Could have been on purpose. Yeah, 35 levels in each mastery also. I gotcha. I think I'm about the same on my main save. I haven't checked that one in a little bit. Okay, so why can't I... Ah, there we go. Okay, so far I've only done one try of the Bear and Raven one. I think when I try the Raven one again, gotta do air assassinations, sledge assassinations, and we have to be completely stealthy as well. But no abilities here. Just a bow.
The other side must be barred.
I was way too close. I want to do like an air assassination on him because I want to make sure that we get requirements done. We might have to do regular assassination on this dude. Let's see turns again. Come on, dude. Just turn around. Go back to position here before. Can't really move far here without him spotting us immediately. It's not optimal. Can't go up here either. Oh, I can go around here. There's away from this side actually. Really. You're telling me there's only like one way inside and he's like... Let's get him to move. We have 35 levels. Ah, sorry, I already read that. For a second you talked about the mastery changes. Okay, nice. Another assassination. I'm pretty good so far. Still gotta do a few more kills here. There's no way inside from this side. Never mind. Jesus. Let me detect it. Okay, nice, that's all the air assassinations we had to do. So we can just fully focus on ledge assassinations as many as we can. Maybe there's not too many ledge assassination opportunities. What we can actually do is go back here and there and whistle somebody over here. It's a bit iffy here. This guy is clearly looking in this direction, so we'd have to position ourselves over here, but then we might get into the vision of this dude. Oh no no, oh no no. Jesus, Eivor, up here. So this guy's looking pretty much to us. I wonder if going up here will kind of alert him or not. Okay, it doesn't. But I do kind of wanna let's just assassinate these guys if I can. There's two guys over there. That's not good. And I need ledge assassinations. The two guys standing over there isn't ideal. No idea where it is. This guy's looking our direction here. Jesus Christ. What? No way. Kidding me. Fucking kidding me. How did she even see me here? I was going over there exactly when she was going on the other side. Like there was no field of vision. Fuck's sake. Oh, that means you can't get a perfect score, but can at least get the second medal. Yeah, that's really frustrating. I only had to do one more. So close.
Down you go.
Yeah, rocks could help. Kind of like, you know, distract the enemy. Hey the Maxi.
Citizen!
Also going citizen.
Where is Charles Lee?
Yeah, where is he? I think he's... No. Don't do back a check like that, Eivor. I gotta climb up here. Gut für back a check so. And yeah, it's going pretty good, Maxi. We did the Oscaria festival earlier, a new one for Valhalla. And then also did a few of the tombs of the new ones that have been added. Then I also done some river raiding, and now we're on to some mastery challenges. So just kind of like doing kind of like a side stuff type of day today with Valhalla. Catching up on some of it between the two DLCs.
High precision getter.
High precision getter. Okay, let's try the Trial of a Wolf. I haven't done that yet. A focus of a Norni ability. And here we have to do headshot kills, weak point hits, and we just have to kill everybody. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is weak point first and then headshot kill. Because you have to combine the two, I think, to finish it completely. The focus of a Norni ability should help though. Also thanks for the host, Maxi. Was a weak point in a headshot. That's a weak point. Which is say about auto hosting? Really? What's their reasoning for that? Damn. Twitch disables auto hosting, YouTube disables dislikes. It's like, why? So where do I go from here? can go up here. Enough. Go up here. Jesus Christ. Seriously. Thank you. Also, hey Battalion. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, YouTube disabled the dislike, like how many dislikes the video has, and it really created like a huge shitstorm. Because obviously it's like the whole, you know, quality control feature in a way, you know. Like a video can have 3 million likes and 80 million dislikes, in theory. So, yeah, it really is an awful decision. Even the YouTube co-founder has spoken out against it. Also, Maxi, thank you so much, dude, for gifting the tier 1 sub to Thailand. Helping out our boy with that sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the new ones that I added. The Hugh Really and the Just Prego. Thank you so much, Maxi. Also, why is this guy going like this? What the heck? Kinda counted at least.
God's justice awaits, coward! Should have run, rabbit! Tight, 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 yeah!
Hexy, dude. Gifting another one to Gislake. Gislake, congrats on the gift sub, dude. I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. Hexy on a gifting spree here. Thank you very much, dude. Hooking up these community members with some subs. So there's one. Is he like stuck in the wall or is he behind it? That's a question. Yeah, okay. The animation. Getting to this guy's actually the tricky part. Because everything is like super inaccessible. Was Valhalla Ring been treating? Yeah, it's been pretty good, Thailand. Yeah, we finished the Wrath of the Druids DLC recently, so one set in Ireland, and yeah, now we're just catching up on some side stuff, and then tomorrow we're gonna be heading into the Siege of Paris DLC. So quite excited for that as well. Then we're not too far off from finishing the game within maybe the next 50 hours or so. So yeah, getting closer, considering we've been already playing this for a good while. Okay, how to get this guy? You're Jesper Kid? Yeah, that's right. I love Jesper Kid's contribution on this soundtrack, dude. Are you number one gift subber? Are you also the only gift subber? Ah, you're not. There's also been another one with Blue Tick. But yeah, you are, dude. Congrats on the first place there. Hitting this guy with a weak point and then headshot would be kinda tricky though. Try to go down here. Can't really hit him well from there either. Let's just jump down here. Okay, we did get the weak point hit there. But still gotta go for the headshot. Okay, he got his weak point on the other side. Oh. Punch. Can't stop it. Cool. Okay, nice. Still got everybody with a weak point and headshot combo. It's actually insane how many you have to do of these, like, holy shit. You really gotta play perfect, which is insane to pull off sometimes. Okay, where do I go from here then? Just through a store, I guess. Yeah, we got 3 guys from up here. Okay, nice, I got a weak point hit now. So I can just headshot him now. Gotta make sure I don't hit the armor, but like aim the bow or something. Oh, nice, we got it. I just gotta eliminate the last guard, and I think that's it. It should be perfect score actually. Kinda funny, I tried this one so many times on main save and I didn't succeed, and now I do it like first try. Very curious. Nice. That's our first gold medal for the Lolling Stone Bandit Camp. Still gotta work on the Bear and Raven one, but we're gonna do that next time. Wonder if I have enough medits now for the next kind of like story part of Mastery Challenges, but I reckon we still have to get more of them. Yeah, still gotta get another 3 medals. That's fair. Yeah guys, this is gonna be where we continue next time with more of AC Valhalla. For today we shall do. Tomorrow, as I said, we're gonna be starting the Siege of Paris DLC, and I'm gonna be jumping straight into it from the start of the stream. So yeah, gonna be focusing on that for the next couple of days and week. And yeah, I'm looking quite forward to it actually, because it really embraces that whole social stuff and, you know, infiltration aspect a bit more. And there's like tons of nods, of course, to Unity as well, since it's set in Francia and Paris. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time, I think. Also, there's some cool weapon types in it with the one-handed sword and then also the scythes. So you gotta be able to use some of those ones. It was still kind of like glowing. Looking a bit funny actually. These look better, to say the least. But yeah, that's what we're gonna save for now. So now we are 136 hours into this playthrough. And for my other I took 250. So yeah. I don't think we're gonna crack the 250 because I'm definitely not gonna spend double the amount of time for the rest of the map. But I might crack the 200 hour mark, I think. We might get there. Just have to see, I guess. There's like 4 more territories after all the DLC stuff. So I think it's we're able to do it in a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, the plan is for to finish it until the end of the year, hopefully. So we just have to see how it goes. But yeah, for today, we're done. So thank you all so much for joining. Thanks also to all the other support I've gotten today. Let's actually have a look back here. We had Rod coming with a rate of 15. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, definitely do so. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Playing both AC Valhalla and Revelations currently. In Revelations he's actually celebrating 10 years of the game with 3 different playthroughs. So if you're looking for another AC fanatic, check out his channel. Also thank you again Kobe for the 20 months of resubbing. And we also had Gislik raiding as well. Gislik is also a fan of Assassin's Creed. He's actually looking forward to play some Odyssey soon, I think. However, currently he's been playing some Ghost of Tsushima as well as some Shadow Tactics. So if you like more like Asian style games, then check out his channel as well. Then I also want to give a shout out to Zemexi, another great streamer and really fun to hang out with. There's like loads of ways to interact with him on his channel, and he's also very much into Asian style games, like either anime or whatever really. So from Persona to Breath of Fire, you can find all kinds of games over there. And I also want to give a shout out to Thailand here. Thailand has been playing some God of War, the relatively new one, God of War 4 I think it is. I think, are you playing that for the first time, Thailand? But yeah, it looks like you've been enjoying that quite a bit as well. I love that game myself, and I look forward to replaying it eventually. It's your first time. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's such a good game. AC days are currently booked by a game called Gujan 3. It's like a Chinese Witcher. Is it? I mean, I like Witcher, at least Witcher 3. So that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, that's true. Maverick is doing some God of War currently himself, it seems. Let's see. We also... I think that's everything we had today. So, who are we raiding? We could raid Maverick, of course. We also have Lucinda playing some Prey. Mr. Godi's doing some AC Odyssey today. We also have Carnage doing some Marvit's Guardian. However, Maverick doesn't have too many viewers just yet, so I think we're gonna just go and say hi over to him. Since we just talked about God of War as well, and I do love the game. And, you know, we're playing some Norse mythology games ourselves here. I think that's not the worst raiding target to choose. Let's say hi over there. See how he's doing today. If you come with a raid, feel free to use these raid emotes that Maxi just posted, depending on if you're subbed or not. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more of Valhalla and the Siege of Paris DLC. So hope to catch you then, and yeah, take care everybody. Until next time.